go, 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 go.
Hey, this is what you came for. Blood on the game ball, everybody dropping like a rainfall. This is your moment, eyes on the pulpit, kid. I think church just opened, and they're singing your praises, la la la, screaming your name out, la la loud. One more step, you're immortal now. 'Cause once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gon' ride right into the sun, like it's the day my kingdom come. Baby, we're show next on the ladder. Is it your name in the rafters? Brief moment of silence. Bad girl woke up and chose violence, and they're singing my praises, la la la, screaming my name out, la la loud. This is why we're immortal now. 'Cause once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gon' ride right into the sun, like it's the day my kingdom comes. Once you play God, you're gonna crumble one by one. We gon' ride right into the sun, like it's the day my kingdom come. Once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gon' ride right into the sun, like it's the day my kingdom come. Baby, we're God. God, yeah, yeah, we're God. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making buildings, making homes. I'm the queen of the city. Make your bed rock like Flintstones. Searching Sandy, searching rocks, wood, searching the city. Deputy, mayor here, but don't call her pretty. Lexii is the one who will set the pace, making sure to be calculated. This never is a race. Lexii is the one who will make the city pay, leveling the skills each and every day. She's the one who the boys can trust, queen of the city, her resolve is a must. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can see the city. Fixing taxes, selling property and gathering parts. I'm the queen of the city, a deputy mayor of the arts. Lowering rent, flying jets, selling cars. Lexii is dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. Lex in the street smart, here's the toughest part. Lexii is an explorer, a calculator is earning them skills. In the government, she's the asterisk. Lexii is the one who will make the city pay, leveling her skills each and every day. She's the one who the boys can trust, queen of the city, her resolve is a must. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making buildings, making homes. I'm the queen of the city. Make your bed rock like Flintstones. Searching Sandy, searching rocks, wood, searching the city. Deputy mayor here, but don't call her pretty. Lexii is the one who will set the pace, making sure to be calculated. just the perfect politician, so you know she will never sell out. With people blowing up cranes and bridges and escaping the cops, she fixes the city, so give her flowers, give her all the props. I got 2 eyes, so that I can see the city. Fixing taxes, selling property, and gathering parts. I'm the queen of the city, deputy mayor of the arts. Lowering rent, flying jets, selling cars. Lexi is dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. Flexing the street smart, here's the toughest part. Lexi is an explorer, calculator risk, earning them skills in the government. She's the asterisk. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. She's got a voice, and it's never gonna stop. Dropping those beats, gonna make it pop, pop, pop.
Well, welcome. Welcome everybody. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's doing well. Let's see. What a day. But a day that's over with as well. So, you know, what are you gonna do? A week over. Anyway, we're gonna hop in the city. See what's going on with the phone. I doubt that she's awake. So, I will not try. It's still his till he sells it, I think. Okay. I think the Roxwood houses could stay the same, personally. As offices, we was all thinking to reduce them, as there's not many vacant. I was gonna run it past you first, so you end up paying nearly the same amount as an office rental. But everything else sounds good. That was just the only part. I would say 30K a day's warehouse is pretty high. I'm sure people would love reductions on them. Also, I've entered all your reductions in the rental income data sheet so we can see how it affects everything realistically with all those changes. We're only projected to lose $14,500 a day. However, with lower prices, we may rent more out and earn more. How the fuck do you spell Galileo? Yeah, that's about right. There we go. Yeah, no. Hey, Fuego. Hey, Nick. I am doing good. I am glad that it's the weekend. I can honestly tell you that. We'll see how everything kind of pans out, I suppose. Just a lot of monetary things that I wish would kind of clear up. That would make me feel a hell of a lot better. But it's neither here nor there. And it's definitely nothing Streamer City related, so we're all good. Today I'm gonna try... Fuck. I'm trying to think. Maybe I can contact Harry. Or maybe I can contact... I just don't know. Do I have Tibbs' phone number? Fuck, I don't. Damn. That sucks. I was so sure I had Tibbs' number. At least grab Angel's number? No, I didn't grab either one of their numbers. Ah. That's terrible of me.
Your call has been
Fuck. I was hoping. Well, tomorrow, I'm gonna get an early start on the day because I don't have anything going on again, so hopefully we can catch one of these folks closer to their timeline, you know? Or their time zone. That's what I meant. No, we're like damn near out of feud. I don't know why I'm going this way. Maybe I can go this way. It's the race to get down to the gas station. Look at that, we made it. Woohoo! I was like, oh shit. Okay. I mean, as far as the aircraft goes, I do have a tow rope. I don't think that's the way. I really don't think that's the way. I don't have enough to take off and then land. I know this much. Because as much as it's sputtering right now at 5%, I can try... I will try the jerry can again. Just to make sure, because somebody... You know, you saw it yesterday. Somebody said that the jerry can method worked. That Ralph got it to work or some bullshit. But I couldn't get it to work. But I don't know. So, we will see about that. Hopefully. We can figure something out. But who knows? Not I. Okay, so next thing is we're gonna see. I'll say you better not be smoking again. I filled your shit up. Okay. There we go.
Hola, que Dios lo bendiga.
There we go. Just minor stuff I gotta take care of. Anyway. Any food places? No. Police are finally on. That's a good thing. Of course, I can't do shit. Because I gotta stay legal beagle.
Take it up, Oz.
The fuck? Huh. That was weird. Oh, see, now I can see this shit. Okay, I couldn't see this shit before. That's good to know. Ooh. Anyway, I'm gonna have to do some trucking or mechanic work or... Oh wait, why the fuck do I want to do that? There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do trucking or something to make money today. Cause needless to say, I'm getting broke.
You're telling me. I hear you.
Let's see, what is the two mechanic shops open again? Oh, not Santa anymore. Never mind. Well, fuck. Hmm. Oh yeah, I was gonna try the...
Hola, amiga.
Yeah, why not? But yeah, we'll see what we can do today. Maybe I just grabbed like a bad jerry can too. Guess that's always possible. I guess. I don't know. I think I grabbed one at the pump at Grapeseed, I think. So, I particularly don't know why that one didn't work. So today, maybe I'll try grabbing one, I guess, from Kelly's gas station? See if that works, I guess? I don't know. Actually, let me do one thing real quick. Before I forget. Okay. Just had to put that ticket in to see if they could do that. So I have two possible suggestions when it comes to that. And I don't know if it's going to work. Oh, I said I was going to get the gas from Kelly's gas station, didn't I? I sure did. Hey, look at that. No! Motherfucker. That's what I wanted. I will try this again. Holy shit, it actually worked. No fucking way. This whole fucking time. Not once did it fucking work. You son of a bitch. God, I hate that. You son of a bitch. As soon as I put a ticket in. The moment I put a ticket in. Now all of a sudden, oh, now I have gas. So dumb. So mad. Well, I'm not mad, but still annoying. Well then. Well, we can end the stream now. We're done with the thing said. Motherfucker. The only thing I can think of outside of that is that I was in the garage area, quote unquote. So that's why I moved it up this time. Thinking that if something happened, maybe that was something. That's the only other thing I can think of. But I did legitimately try to actually get gas and try to fill it up. Like, it's like anybody can go back and look at my stream. And you can see. I legitimately tried to fill it up. Well, shit. Well, plane's full. Or at least moderately full anyway. Come on and get the fuck out of the fucking road, coyote. You will not find your roadrunner here. Anyway. Well, shit. I really expected that to be a huge ordeal. I really expected it to be this big-ass ordeal. Well, I still asked that my ticket stay open, because I feel like there should be more gas pumps available at the other airports. So, I'm still requesting that. But I just put in there, damn, seems like the jerry cans work now. But I still want to request more gas stations, or not more gas stations, more gas pumps at the other airports, because they're currently not there. So, my thing was more of a request anyway. I was gonna find some way, somehow, through RP to get... The plane failed either way, so... I'm not necessarily upset by it, because, I mean, at the long scheme of things, I was gonna make sure everything was kind of working anyway, so... But we'll see. Holy shit. Yeah, we need more diesel. And this is why we check. Nope, 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 nope. Well, I mean, like I said, I mean, at the long run, I mean, we did figure it out finally. We got gas in the jet, and so yeah, we'll get this done, and then, I mean, honestly, we're gonna have to do trucking after this. Or sign in at mechanic shop. Which, I mean, is not an issue per se, but I mean, I do need to get my hours. That's for sure. I just want to make sure that it's fun for you guys as well, so that's all. That's the big thing, really. And me just standing around, you know, picking my asshole isn't gonna do a damn thing. But yeah, I'm trying to think. This should give us about... I'm gonna guess anyway. I'm gonna guess that this should give us about 55%? Which should be fine. Yeah, see, this is at 53. Like, will I probably have to fill this before the end of the day? Yes. But will I do it now? No. I will not worry about it right now. Like I said, the big thing is we need to make money. Because I still have 2 mortgages that need to get paid off. And I want to keep both the music studio and the Roxwood place. But yeah, like I said, we shall see.
I just bought a pair of gaming glasses.
Borisville.
Hmm.
Tomorrow is your day.
Forestville.
But yeah, we're gonna get some trucking stuff done. Like I said, it's all to build up money. Because that's what I need to do. And now I think we're pretty much at like 5K right now as far as money goes. Well, that's 5,300 bucks. That's not bad, not bad. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna try to grab another drink real quick. Okay. Let's see. We got a 4.4. Seems to be the highest one so far. It's a 4.9. Yeah, it's gonna be a cheese it is. Time to go at a 45-degree angle. Like a girl. Like it? Got it. Okay. Right smack dab in the middle of town. I'm gonna pull off to the side here for a minute. Let's see what the city's saying. Crazy just watched. This is the ghost. Who the fuck is the ghost? Anyway, Crazy just watched 2 cops steal a car and drive off speeding and ignoring red lights. We do this, we get cooked and booked. Built Employee of the Month plaque for Rex's Diner as part of Horizon. Built from scratch, getting better at woodwork. Yeah, it's pretty impressive actually. I like it. Oh. I don't know. For sale if interested. They probably want a lot of money for that. If I had to guess. Class action lawsuit against the PD. Contact Aria Bliss if you were wronged in the few days of Mr. Winston's bounty. This will end the 19th. If you haven't spoken to her about it, get a move on. Oh, Tiberius works at the, or Tibbs works at the mall. Power cells and batteries back in stock at City Mall. You keep buying, I'll keep stocking. Hell yeah. Oh, see, there we go. Oh, so Tibbs bought them all. That's what happened. Yeah, City Mall is under new management. Come down for all your needs. Currently, 1,000 oil in stock. Hit me up if you need anything. Hell yeah, Tibbs. That's so good. Well, people can offer cars till a blow in the face. I need to earn a lot of money before I can do that. So... There we go. See, we got it. We got it, Chad. We got it. Does Dan have a channel? Why, yes he does. Let me get that for you. There you go. That should pop up with a link here. That will take you right to his page. Also, how are you doing today? Doing okay? How was your Friday? Doing good? Awesome. Glad to hear that. Yeah, deputy mayor does not pay all that well, so I am just trucking to make some money and so that I can maintain rent and all the other stuff that I have to maintain. Okay, bitch. it's like okay. It's like okay, truck. You gotta stop. Sometimes this truck just has a mind of its own. It just wants to go, go, go. There we go. But yeah, so far we've done about 2 truckloads worth of stuff. Like I said, I mean, I'm hoping to God, I mean, it'd be nice to at least make 50K, if at all possible tonight. Just to try to boost something up. I'll do this one. Okay, so since this is on the other side of that gas station, even though it's going to tell us to go up the Interstate 1 way, we're actually going to go up the Great Ocean Way. That way, we don't head pop. So yeah, that's one of those extra things we have to do. Well, that was just dumb. The car just jumped right in my path. Oh, there's a baguette. It's a baguette car that's jacked up. That's hilarious. It's pretty damn funny. You can see Havoc's having fun. Hey, Shadow Wolf. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Not too bad. How about yourself? Not too bad. Doing as good as I can do, I suppose. I mean, it's a Friday evening, so... You know, the work week's behind us now, so... That's a plus. Hopefully this weekend, Hatchie and Bucket and myself will be able to talk again. Try to narrow down the prices for these rental houses. But yeah, you know, I mean, the main thing today is, so we finally were able to fill up the jet. Evidently I don't know, I guess as soon as I pulled it out of the garage, it allowed me to, I should say, when I pulled the plane away from the garage, then it allowed me to fill it with a jerry can. So, the jet is semi-fueled right now. I don't really want to take it, like, out and about. I have no desire to do that right now. But yeah, I think that's basically it. But I'm trying to make money. That's the key thing I need to do. Because government jobs don't pay, that's for sure. Mm. It's like they really don't, so... At the end of the day, I got to make my money somehow. And I don't want to screw over Dan or the party, so I don't want to, do any illegal stuff, which sucks, but ultimately, gotta keep my nose clean. And I know Dan wants to do the same. I don't know so much as to what Bucket and Hatchie are gonna do. Guess I need to talk to them in the city, I guess. But it seems like they sure do want to do crime. So I can't speak on it, but I know if I keep my nose clean, then that should at least help Dan out. Just like Rodney? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And I mean, the nice thing is, like, you know, I think all four of us are doing a really good job at what we're doing right now. And look, at the end of the day, like, I don't know if Ann wants to continue for the next term, if Bucket's gonna run for the next term. You know, whatever the case may be. If they're not, then, I mean, fuck, I'll try to run. For sure. But I think we're making new strides. I would kind of like to be in... Well, I'm not saying I have to be awake during all that, but I would at least like to know where we're heading and all. Not just kind of find out as like an oh by the way kind of thing. It would be nice to be brought into the discussion, seeing as I am the deputy mayor. But I think that's it. Y'all got left with cleanup duty? We did. We did. No, 100%. I just don't want that to be a discouraging thing for people, you know? Like, yes, we have to clean up a lot. I think we're fixing up a big mess, and, you know, so far, like, Bucket's been an absolute mastermind with the spreadsheet that he created. So, I'm looking forward to... I think that's gonna fix so many issues. Yeah, it does take time. Hey, Aggie, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. You're gray. Why are you gray? You don't know you blame Hatchie? That's fair. That's an accurate response.
I'm gonna get batteries and see if I can.
Last time I was up this way, there was a baguette in the road. There's still a baguette? Yep, still a baguette in the road. You know, why can't they just impound his car? Like, seriously. Why can they not just impound his car? I mean, it's so stupid. Like, all you have to do is just impound the car. But no. Nope. I don't know, but it's just the simple things, you know? All they have to do is impound it. Doesn't take much. No. Well, shit. That's my fault. I should have gone down there. I did not. You know how he acts when people touch his bread? Yeah, very true. Well, I got to go. Have a good night, day, depending on where you're at. I'm on the East Coast, so it is still night. But I do thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night's sleep. And if I see you tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow.
Still need to see that move. Damn it.
Let's see. Let's see if we can't get some tunes going.
quiet too long. Turn it up. Equal voice party of the people. That's the platform. Seen the W party vanish in the background. Ghost chairman, but their names remain on the glass door. All talk, no action. Why the main street flat? Bro, yeah. They jump real big for the PD. Don't they know there are more businesses in the city? They have all these rights. $10 million planes on the side. City's been shouting from the streets. Now we front the seats. Yeah. We the equal voice party of the people. We the heartbeat. Active with the shoes on the ground, feel the concrete. If the W party's a ghost,
the hell? Heads up, I heard Arya is trying to buy Bob's restaurant. I don't know how serious the deal is, but it could be very problematic if people think they can start doing that stuff. was what, somebody's SUV? Also, hello, King Killer. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. No, it was a local. He's been a local vehicle. This one's in Sandy. Alright. I pushed. Sometimes this truck has a mind of its own. I push the brake, it throws itself forward. So weird.
Clock strikes midnight, neon lights fade. Lexi's on the corner where the rebels parade.
commissioner's office and watch. His name is Dan, he became the commish because he sits and spins. The tattoo on his cheek says, "We're here to win." His strengths are lacking and his weakness is a chicken. He skips the breast and thighs and says the drumstick is finger licking. His PD skills are lacking, but his weenie eating skills are set. That's why his hair looks like a dog when his fur is wet. You brought a high speed on a D-class chase, but I outmaneuvered you and threw that egg on your face. Either that or you all jump onto a major call. You stack up on a drug sale like you're 50 feet tall. So take this as advice and you need to improve, or criminals will make sure that you never move. You'll be buried 6 feet deep and will cease all your motion, or your body will be a buoy and start to float in the ocean. You got 2 commissioners that can be very fun, can show the rest of you how it's done. Not every criminal is a terrible person. Your aggressive behavior leaves the city all cursing, and your body cams are mysteriously off when you misbehaving. You throw 12 cops on duty cause your driving skills caving. DOJ will eat you alive with all the eye cases and trials. They'll make you tap out like your AG styles. You might think you are phenomenal, but it's so antisocial. You are so robotic and stiff that Lester uses you to turn up his vocals. So get pickaxed and be made full of holes, so Harry can have score even more goals. Or maybe you can dissolve like shit in some cleaner. Now fuck off to Rex and go choke on a wiener.
This is what you came for. Blood on the game ball. Everybody dropping like a rainfall. This is your moment. Eyes on the pulpit, kid. I think church just opened. And they're singing your praises, la la la. Screaming your name out, la la loud. One more step, you're immortal now. But
So far, this isn't too bad. As I seem to be running this unopposed at the moment. Which isn't a bad thing. No! You bitch. Just had to get through that line. That's what that local gets for pulling in front of me. That was pretty dumb. Gee. Yeah, it's almost like a bumper truck. How you doing, Taco? Not doing too bad. Just trying to make money. Oh, come on! Like I had a fucking choice. That's bullshit. That's so stupid! Like, I totally would have had that one, but it wouldn't let me go any further back on the trailer. It's so fucking dumb. It's so fucking dumb. Damn tings. So yeah, overall it's just shit luck. Unfortunately. It's the first trailer I've messed up today. Probably won't be the last, but hopefully it is. Cause your girl needs some money. at a AA meeting. Hope everyone is well. Have a great stream, Lexi. You too, Nick. Have a good meeting. You wonder if we can refuel this plane? Actually, we can. Actually, we did. Get this. It finally took the fucking jerry can. I think it's because I had it in the garage area. Because I pulled it up from where the garage was, and then I could use the jerry can. So, but it would not let me do it every other fucking time. Like, you guys can attest, you guys saw it. I tried so many fucking times to use that goddamn jerry can. But I put a ticket in for it, and then all of a sudden it started to work again. Which I think is just, like, typical shit. Like, it's usually as soon as you put a ticket in for something, then something works. But I did turn it into a request ticket. Because I wanted them to put more, gas pumps in. Around, so we're not having to use a, yeah. So we're not having to use a jerry can for that. Guess we shouldn't have to use a jerry can for that. So, did we refuel it enough that we can take off and land at Grapeseed and should be able to fill it up the rest of the way? Yes. 100%. Yeah, I would say we did that within like the first maybe 15 minutes of the stream. So, that's why we're trucking right now. It's like going to the mechanic with a problem, but when you try to show them the problem, everything's fine. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, the only thing I can think different is that... Yeah, the only thing I can think of differently is that I used the... Well, so instead of having it in the garage where I was, I pulled the plane forward a little bit until it stopped, and then I got out, and then I used it. So I'm guessing it could have been because I was in the, quote-unquote garage at the time. I think that's why. Either that, or they somehow fixed it, and I didn't realize that they had fixed it, which could also be a thing as well. But, like I said, the ticket initially was for a request to put more gas pumps in, so I've kept that ticket so that they can put more gas pumps in. Because, I mean, technically, each airport, at least each major airport where the government plane can be taken out, should have a fuel pump at it. Which would be, motherfucker. Which would be, Sandy and Roxwood. They should have gas pumps. But since they don't, are you fucking asshole? But yeah, so should be, well, it's got enough gas in it right now, like I said. I mean, technically at some point I'm gonna have to, I don't remember, I don't think I filled up the plane all the way with that, so at some point I am going to have to fill up the tank fully. Or seeing as I think it has low grade, see if I can put premium in it. If I can put premium on it, I'll be good. But I'm gonna tell you right now, that damn thing's gonna be tricky. Well, I think there's a fuel... Yeah, there's a fuel pump at LSIA, so instead of landing at Grapeseed, I will probably take off and land in the city. And then I'll get it filled up at LSIA. That's the smartest choice. Because with that big-ass aircraft, there's no chance in hell I'm gonna land that at Grapeseed. I mean, it's possible, don't get me wrong. Michael Keegan, thank you so much for subscribing. How you doing this evening? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, so, yeah, like I said, we put enough fuel in the plane for now. I will have to take off and land at, LSIA to fill it up further. But, also, if you guys remember, I lowered the prices of the rentals and all that good shit. Turns out that yeah, as it turns out, it looks like I think the large houses of Roxwood are set too high now. So I told them to let me know what they want it set to. I think basically, I think all of us are going to be on tomorrow together at you know, around the same time, if you will. Seeing as I'll be off from work. So I'll be able to lower the price at that time. And then they want me to lower the price of the warehouses. So we'll see about that. And then I think they want the Roxwood like the smaller houses reduced. So again, just other stuff we'll see in regards to that. You're not bad? Good to hear, good to hear. I'm not too bad. It's the weekend, so, well, I mean, it's the end of the week. So, I think that I am glad that it is actually the weekend. It's my last weekend with a break before I go back to college work again, but not bad, not bad.
Now you know what the deal is.
Look, I'm having a bad day. Sorry. Haha, that'll teach you.
Hey Zenith, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Looks like the old Woodland Grill. There we go. Well, so far so good. So far, we've only had one truckload that we couldn't do. And, yeah, I mean, the trailer just exploded, but it's because, like, I had to keep pushing it further back, and it wouldn't let me actually push it back, so that's about it. Not too much we can do on that. Unfortunately, but, I mean, we've had a lot more successes than failures, so that I can honestly say.
We had sex in your car.
Okay, restaurant in Roxwood is open, so I think I'm gonna get some food from there. Question is, do I have enough? That's the real question. It's kind of pushing it. I think I'll have to take out some money at Roxwood first, to be fair. So, I think I'll take a temporary break from Roxwood, or from trucking. So that I can refill my truck and go get some food. Okay, so let's see. Gotta repair this, gotta refuel. I'm gonna take this and withdraw. Okay. Now I'm gonna take this and go get some food.
Hello.
Hello.
How can I help you?
3 food and 3 water. Oh boy. Whew.
Here's your 3 waters and your food's cooking. And your 3 food. Anything else for you, man?
No, that'll be good, thank you.
Alright, thank you. You have a good night.
Yep, you too. Now the nice thing is I can kind of stop from trucking for right now, because I did earn $50, so that's pretty damn good. So now I have probably about 50. Well, that was probably, yeah, pretty much. Leaves me with 53. Not too bad, not too bad. I mean, I still gotta continue to make money to give me that nice safe barrier that I want. So don't be surprised if you see me trucking again a little bit later. But I figured while we have people in the city, hello, how you doing?
How are you doing?
Not too bad, not too bad. Was just trucking to make money. Then I had to pick up food.
Is trucking worth it?
It, it might not seem it at first, but once you get going in it, then I think it is.
Okay.
Like, I mean, mind you, I'm max level now, but like a 2-hour thing basically got like 50k out of it, so it's not too bad.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh yeah. Yeah, between that and fishing, I mean, they're slow starters, but once you get up there, then they're pretty good.
Damn, girls, don't be standing there. That's how you get hit.
Wow.
That's how you get
Wow.
hit.
I heard the only one you hit is Arya.
Oh, okay, okay. Keep that
I heard,
potty
man.
mouth. Keep that potty mouth shut. You keep saying that. That's dirty talk. That's naughty talk. Well, you lovely ladies, have a good night. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Okay.
Okay. Good night. Let's see.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, just woke up to see who's all awake. You know, I might end up going to work, but unless I can find something to do.
Oh, where's that up at?
But
Is that up and at 'em or what?
oh no, I work as EMS.
Oh, that's right. Duh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I still think there's some people, but I haven't really seen people either, so. There was a lot, maybe like an hour or two ago, but
Yeah.
it usually dies off pretty quick.
Yeah. I might go work for a little bit then.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll see ya.
See ya.
Hey, how you doing?
Is the old mayor around? No, he's still MIA. From what I was catching from Hatchie's stream, Havoc was saying that he's still doing other shit. Now, I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's, like, actually work-related or whether he's decided to go to another city. I don't know what the case is, to be fair. But I know there was a lot of, like, normally there should be passed down from mayor to mayor, and there wasn't, and there's not going to be. So we've been trying to figure it out. Now, Bucket has absolutely been amazing. He's created like a whole... No, I don't think he was banned by any means. I don't think so. I would say there's people that have done worse shit, so I don't think he did anything to get banned by all. Or at all. Now, he might have left the city. That's true. But I don't think... I can almost guarantee he didn't get banned. Don't ask me how I can do that, but I would really doubt that Wolfenstein. And if he did, I don't know what, kind of backstage politics, if you will, there were that led to that, so. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I thought he just had in real life issues that were kind of holding him back right now. To be fair. I mean, the only one on right now is, like, EMS. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, not even PD's on right now. Yeah, see? Just ambulance, mechanic in Roxwood, and the restaurant in Prelude. And the rest of them, it's not fuck all to do. Crazy. crazy. Just hopped in the stream to show my support and like the video. Keep up the great work, Lexi, you're kicking ass. Well, trying to. So yeah. If you remember the last stream, I lowered a lot of the mortgage costs. It looks like I might have done the other ones too steep. But that's just my guess. Okay. Under 60 to 1300. Yes. Yeah, we are on a roll. And costs can be perfected over time. Nothing's instantly perfect. Yeah, and I mean, the thing is, like, what I've done so far, according to Bucket, gives us a loss of 14,500. Which I don't want to give us too much of a loss. Now, hopefully dropping some of these down will get people to actually purchase more of these, which would be nice, which would bring in more money to the city also. Which obviously is the goal. So, but, yeah. Like I said, we'll all be on the same, well, like I said, we're all gonna be on the same page. But, but we should be able to, collab, which is always a good thing. That's why I said, like, when we can all get together, then it's less about texting back and forth, and it's more about seeing where everybody is, if you will. And it's so much easier to talk to them, I think. But we can't always do that, which, you know, again, when Bucket sent me the numbers and said, hey, I think you should bump this up, I went, let's find out. Miss Deputy Mayor, are you corrupt yet? Nope. I am not. I know that Bucket wants to do crime. I know that Hatchie wants to do crime. Based off of the meeting that they had today. Now, my character doesn't know that, but I know they're itching to do crime. But Anne basically said no to Hatchie anyway. Whether Bucket does it or not, I don't know. And I think Bucket wants to do it, and that's why he created the spreadsheet that basically does everything for everybody. So, I think he's already thinking, I think he created that spreadsheet, which is a good spreadsheet, by the way, it's a damn good spreadsheet. And he's really intelligent when it comes to that. But like, Bucket's a genius. Like, if you saw this Excel spreadsheet, the Excel spreadsheet is so goddamn good. So, I think he's thinking that he's basically gonna get done in for maybe trying to be corrupt or something, and he's gonna step down from the business role. I don't know that for sure, but I think he's really got this big itch to do crime, which I can understand it. Honestly, like, from a content perspective, I get it. That's him and the boys doing crime. That's just what they do, and that's the best content they have. So, to kind of trade that for a position can be very difficult on a streamer when you're that big already. So I think it's whatever he wants to do in regards to that, but I think he's done a fantastic job already. He's done a fantastic job as far as getting shit done. If he does have to do stuff, he's left us with an amazing spreadsheet. And I'm sure I'll probably have to take over the role of working with businesses and such, but... You know, at least I'll kind of be able to do that. Keep in mind that Aria is able to provide stock to all restaurants as long as they keep buying. Rex's doesn't buy to any other farm, so she keeps trying to fill the gaps so others can keep working. And from what I've been able to understand, her managing Bob's was just a way to have restaurants open. But, first of all, you have to... Now, her intentions and what she wants, we don't know that. So you telling me that you telling me that right now? Yeah. But you telling me that doesn't really mean shit. And I'm not trying to be mean on that. It just doesn't mean shit to me. Because she could be doing something for, you know, quite honestly, we don't know her intentions. We really don't. And her intentions could be to not sell shit to other restaurants to completely take over the other one. We don't know that. And I don't think anybody knows that except for her. Really. I mean, I think she has a plan. I don't think all of her plans are necessarily wholesome. So, we'll see. And again, I'm not trying to be a bitch about that, I'm just stating my opinion. Also, Red, you asked how I was doing in real life. I'm not bad. I could be better, technically, with things. Yeah. I'll be happy when I can unfuck a couple situations that I'm in and clear that up. But we'll have to see about that. And then I have the surgery at the end of the month, so still trying to be positive on that. We'll say that. It's funny to watch how RP characters think what others think may end up projecting what they do. I mean, to be fair, I mean, we're pretty smart when it comes to that. So, I mean, based off of past associations of people, we can kind of understand where they're coming from in regards to that. So, some people just want to see the city burn. And do so with a smile on their face. So we'll see. How are you today? And I watch you sometimes, watch the WWE Hall of Fame right now. Yeah, as soon as stream gets done, I will be watching the replay of the Hall of Fame for sure. I want to see Stephanie's speech, AJ's speech. There's really the only two that I really care about, I'm not gonna lie. But I think it's gonna be good. Judging by this, I'll probably be watching the replay of WrestleMania. Night 1 and Night 2 as well, so, yeah. That's pretty much it. WWE isn't the same anymore. The Hardy Boys, Kane, Undertaker, and that generation's all gone. I mean, that was the Attitude Era, motherfucker. Like, the WWE has evolved to a much better space, honestly, now that Triple H has taken over. They still have the Hardy Boys. The Hardy Boys are in TNA. Undertaker's doing developmental stuff in AAA, and Kane is a mayor. So, it's not the same, but that doesn't mean it's down. It's actually a lot better. Because a lot of superstars are given a chance. Women aren't wrestling around in bra and panties. They're actually doing wrestling. Yeah. Kane's the mayor of Knoxville, Tennessee. Look it up. Glenn Jacobs, mayor of Knoxville. Yep. Or Knox County. Sorry. You're right. Not Knoxville, but Knox... Well, Knox County's in Knoxville. But yeah. Or vice versa. Yeah, in one of his... I want to say in, like, one of his political things, he actually put his mask on and did his pyro and everything like that. It's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I'm going to be very honest with you, the WWE's in a much better place now that Triple H is in charge rather than Vince McMahon. Vince was always just really stuck in his fucking ways, honestly. And, Triple H has been able to bring up the talent from NXT, use them properly. Everything's been really fucking good. So yeah, I think it's in a much better place now. You know, and you have competition from AEW now, which helps to... Oh, what's the word? Kind of like... It helps now to regulate. Looks like you have 9 years to catch up on. Oh yeah. You have a whole women's revolution to catch up on. I mean, yes, you're right. To be fair, oh, that's funny. This is still in stuff. That's kind of funny. Yeah, that's the only thing left. Huh. Interesting. Well, yes, but still, you can't exactly give divas a chance if you have Sable with a painted on outfit, bra and panties matches like they're going out of style, and all they're doing is showing their tits and their ass. Like, sorry, but that sells something so that Vince McMahon can keep his dick hard, but it doesn't exactly fucking generate, oh, we care about females. So, once Stephanie took charge and actually led a women's revolution, that's when wrestling really took off. Yeah, that's what the dirt sheets are reporting. So, we'll see how, you know, honestly, yes. According to the dirt sheets, she did that. I will tell you one thing is I like wrestling back when there were no dirt sheets. When you didn't know shit. Who was signed when they were coming in, whether they were going to be there for WrestleMania or not, and all this other shit. So, like, yes, according to the dirt sheets, that's what's happening. Do I think it's stupid? Yes. Yes, I do. You know? Because now people don't want to be spoiled. Sorry, people don't want to be surprised anymore. They want to find out everything. But see, that's the best moments when they can actually fucking do that. When they can actually surprise you. When they can actually, you know, make you think one thing while doing another.
You know it.
It's hard to do, but when they can fucking do it, yeah. And they are fooling people, and that's the best fucking moments.
They want to deport me, the boss?
But like, you know, Paige thing. Paige is signed, which means it's probably a fucking given she's gonna come back to fucking at WrestleMania. At what time and under what capacity, who the fuck knows, but just saying.
I run the Guatemaltec.
But see, that's the big thing is, like, everybody likes to do that and say that because now they're already speculating before she even shows up, you know? Like, right now, she hasn't even debuted on TV. You just know that she signed a contract. So in your head, you are already plotting how she's going to return, in what capacity she's going to return. Is she going to do this? And then you've already built up anticipation of what she's going to do. So if she doesn't do what your specific thing is, then you're going to be like, oh man, they're really ruining her. because she's not doing this. And that's why it's bullshit. Just let her return. See how she's gonna be. You know? Maybe she's coming back just to, you know, elevate the women's division like AJ Lee has been doing. Maybe she's gonna team up with AJ Lee. Maybe that's the whole thing. Maybe she's gonna come out and help AJ Lee against Becky. Or swerve moment, maybe she's gonna help Becky against AJ Lee. And then she's gonna start feuding with AJ Lee. That's just the funny part of it. And you don't know, but that's so good. Because it kind of brings some of the nostalgic fans that remember that time back. And then, you know, she could help out at the Performance Center. And such as well. So, that's the big thing. But well, she wouldn't be signed if she wasn't valued. I'll be very blunt with you on that. If they saw no value in her, she wouldn't have been signed. They're not just gonna sign her for no reason. Most likely she wants to come back to help women, you know, like new women in the sport, build up from there. And she wants to come back to help the younger generation, like I said, elevate them both in the ring as well as at the Performance Center. And that's probably what she's going to end up doing. Will she win a title? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe she won't. So what? Believe it or not, people don't do shit just for money. Could they throw a large amount at her? Maybe. But that doesn't mean that they always do. How do you know she took large? How do you know she took a large sum of money? See, now you're speculating how expensive her contract is. So you're already assuming that. What does it matter their investment? Again, if she wasn't valued, she wouldn't be signed with the company. That's just plain and simple. So her investment, how much they paid and how much they get out of her, is up to her. It's not up to some price that, you know, you think she's worth. She knows how much she's worth. Triple H knows how much she's worth. That's what you have to look at. You can't look at Tico's a big company, they probably dumped a lot of money on her. Honestly, she was telling people well before that, well before she signed a contract, that she wanted to go back to WWE. That was a hard decision. That wasn't a wallet decision. But again, that's why I said people put, like, so much stock into what she's doing. And they're already talking about investment and all this other shit. So you're already taking a notion of what somebody should be valued at, treated like, and everything of the sort. So weird. I'm not saying she's gonna be champion or anything, but like, have her do meaning stuff. I feel that in AEW, they could have done more with her. But she was doing stuff behind the scenes. Like, again, you're already mapping out what she's gonna do in WWE and what you anticipate. She could just be coming back to do what AJ Lee's doing. Which is to make shit new, to fucking help out the younger talent, and to help out at the Performance Center. But you're throwing around words like investment, and TKO has large amounts of money. So you've already designated what you think they're gonna do with her. You've already had this pre-notion of some negative viewpoint and shit like that. Like, again, that's why it was better when dirt cheats weren't around. Because then, you know, toxic IWC fans like yourself wouldn't be speculating. Or talking about how money and how her value and investment and all the rest of the shit is. And just watch the damn product. And just watch how she's used. Fucking listen to her and find out how she wants to be used. Or what her idea is. That kind of shit. Come on, dipshit, are you gonna pull the vehicle out or not? Are you? No? Swear to shit. I'm gonna run you over.
Oh, wow. What are you trying to prove?
Hello. How are you?
Hello. Not too bad.
Hello.
Hello.
See you on the next go round.
Hey, man. What's up? Over here, you frickin' dick. Yo, hey, you cool? Hey, man. What's up?
But no, I've been neglecting getting coal for Maca for some time, so I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to get coal for him. Actually do these. So, you know. Thank you, Zenith, for posting all those. I do appreciate it. Stupid. Holy headache. How you doing, chat? I know this is not ideal. I know this might be a little boring, but I did have to get this done, so... You know, unfortunately, sometimes you just have to do boring shit. But, like I said, this is something I promised to Maka, and I haven't been able to deliver it. Because of all the duties and such that I've had to do. So, I'm taking the time now to do it. Yeah, I think tonight I will stop at 200. I don't know what I'm at now. I know I'm over 100. So, yeah, about 125. Oh, 75 left. But yeah, we'll do this, tomorrow. I think well, I'll be on earlier. Unless something major comes up. Which, I mean, I don't anticipate anything big coming up, but... You know, always expect the unexpected. Now see, I can tell they have faster mining. That's why their mining doesn't take up so much. But, it is what it is. At the end of the day. Now see? Just leveled up my personal. It's pretty funny. Hey, Shaky. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. So I did a thing. I bought a gaming setup. Currently working on RGB lighting. Cool. Got about 27 rocks left. Or coal left. That's what I meant. Yeah. I was actually allowed to use a jerry can to do it. So the only different thing I think I did with it is I moved it away from the garage. Whereas before, I pulled it out from the garage and just left it there. This time, I actually pulled it forward, away from the garage, and then did it. Now, outside of that, I mean, I did report it in a ticket, and if you've ever reported something or gone to a doctor, you know that as soon as you actually... What? You know that as soon as you actually start, you know, if you tell somebody something's wrong, then automatically it starts working. So, I think that's pretty much what happened too. But, yeah, regardless. Almost done. Like I said, I was gonna get 200 coal at least. Might try for 100 rock too, just for the sake of getting 100 rock. Almost. Like I said, I know this isn't the most ideal thing you guys would want to watch me do. But I have neglected doing this. And I always promised Mecca that I would at least do 100. So if I drop 200 plus coal on him and at least 100 rock, well, that should at least get back into the swing of things. Now tomorrow, I might get more. So, you know. Yeah. Unless they rode in the same van, which they might have. And it looks like Riley and the other guy fucked off. So be it. I mean, tis what it is. Three more rock. I want some rock. Rock. I want some rock. I'll be in and out with updated drivers for your laptop. Oh, okay. Your gaming setup's a laptop, not a desktop. Gotcha. What kind of gaming laptop did you get? But I'm watching your stream on your new 32 curved monitor that I got for it in dual monitor mode. One moment. Okay. Hmm. So, did it actually come with 8 gigs of memory? Or did it come with more? He also installed a 1 terabyte Gen 4 game drive into it. I'm guessing you just mean like a standard hard drive. Did you do like an SSD or? Might not know that. I mean, according to this, it comes with a 512 Gen 4 SSD. So if you did Gen 4, then that's probably an SSD. Gotcha. First time ever upgrading a laptop? They're not too bad. When it comes to memory, you either can access it from the bottom of the laptop, or most of the ones nowadays, you have to take off the keyboard, and it's underneath the keyboard. To be fair. It was remove the bottom. I can also update the RAM at a later date if I wish. That's fine. I just didn't know how much was in it right now. That's all. I mean, if it's the specs I looked up, it says 8 gigs. Which I would at least shoot for 16 if you're gonna game. Okay. Well, you should be good then. Yeah, see, it tells you 15.2 because Windows reserves some space for itself. So that's why it will never truly tell you the amount of memory that you actually have in there. Hey, lover boy, how you doing? What's new? Not too much. I was getting coal for Maka. Now I'm making sure Joey's gas station is filled up. You know, might get some more diesel, actually. I figured from when I enabled my new drive, now it's just a matter of what goes on what drive. Well, you want to keep your main drive, or your C drive, is going to be mostly for your operating system, so you want to make sure to keep that free. I would put the games on your secondary drive, just to kind of keep things separate. And that way your computer will run faster because it'll be looking at the operating system drive over everything else. So that's what I would do if I was you. What would you do with Steam, Discord, and if I get accepted the Redline stuff? Well, the Redline stuff can go on your C drive. Your Discord stuff can go on the C drive. Your Steam stuff should go on the secondary drive. Because, see, the problem is Steam reserves a shit ton of space. So it just decides it's gonna fill up your entire fucking drive. And you don't want it to do that. And it's not actually filling it up. It's just telling the operating system that you can't use shit with it. So you wanna make sure that it's on your secondary drive so that it's not gonna fuck up and slow down your computer. The previous mayor got away with corruption. You can get away with it as well. Well, I mean, we can do a lot of things like the last mayor, but that's not exactly smart. So, no, we can't get away with it. You have to understand also that technically, the mayor was doing that shit, and DOJ technically wasn't stood up. So, to say that the last mayor could do something, DOJ is still getting built up to what it is. It's having court cases. That mayor, if and when he comes back into the city, might just be charged with it. So, you know, just because one guy does something doesn't mean somebody else can do it. You have two M2s, both 1 terabyte. C is master, D is slave with games. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's good practice to keep your games separate. Especially if you're doing Steam, because Steam's gonna try to take up all your drive space, that's all. Thank you for that warning. Ubisoft's PC program for its games used to be notorious for that. Yeah. Yep. Now, Wolfenstein and Seth were taking 200k daily bonuses, and Seth is walking scot-free. Wolfenstein got his 10 S-classes. Nothing will happen with him either. If you think that man has 10 S-classes, and if you think that they took 200k daily bonuses, I can assure you that DOJ was heavily looking at the funds and what they were doing. And I can tell you that the two of them weren't doing any of that thing. Now, were they probably taking their salary and they were using it to pay for cars and shit like that? And they just happened to know when they came out? Of course. And of course, I mean, there's the apartment shit too. But, there's the office space that should just be able to be revoked and shit anyway. But anyway, irregardless of that, no, the kind of corruption you're talking about didn't actually happen. But it's a cute theory. You saw it on Wolfenstein streams, daily 200k bonuses, you streamed it. Yeah, exactly. Everybody always claims to be an informed viewer. Oh yeah, I'll tell you right now, Bucket created the perfect spreadsheet. I said the whole time, I said if we can just make a spreadsheet of all our stuff, we can keep track of everything and it'll be so fucking perfect. And then Bucket comes out with this spreadsheet, takes that idea, turns it into this masterful spreadsheet, and yeah, it's like the greatest thing ever. Yeah, I mean, I said numerous times that all we needed was a spreadsheet, and if we could establish something like that, then everybody could always just use that to track everything. So, I think it's great for that. That's why I was hoping for a new administration so you guys could audit the previous administration. We can't. We can't audit the previous administration because they didn't keep spreadsheets. So what happens is the server has logs. You know, so, and I'll show you like this. So, I'm gonna add this to this, and I'm gonna bring this up for you. So if you look at business, and you look at settings, see, this is all Discord logs. You have applications, you have cashier, you have rating, you have bank logs. See, this is bank logs right here. And bank transactions. Well, you see how bank logs doesn't have a webhook in it. The reason, and it doesn't have a... Yeah, see, the problem is, see, again, bank transactions, you can see, because there's a webhook. Now, whether they did that just recently, or whether they've been doing it the whole time, I can't tell you that. But there's bank logs, this has X, so there is no Discord webhook for this. Anything that the previous administration did would have been under here. And because this was server side, it was filling up the server. So if the city became very laggy or anything like that, they clean out the log files. This bank stuff right here was in that. So they don't have a history of shit because it was on the server, now it's gone. All because the city was going slow because of the size of the log file. But yes, Bucket Spreadsheet is accessible. Now, all you have to do is all you have to do is give people permission . Well, they got away with it based off of a technicality. It's not that they did it on purpose or anything like that. It just means that we can't track it. But according to Murphy looked at the logs frequently, and he didn't see anything. Now, he can't prove that to us because, again, they don't have any back loans because of it. So that's all when it comes to that. So like I said, according to Murphy, he didn't see anything that was wrong in regards to that. Now, each week, they could take out $1 million, they can use it for whatever they want. We haven't done that. I don't know if we're ever going to do that. Wolfenstein's administration did that, and then they were paying, like you said, they were probably doing this 200K shit.
Hey, Mom.
But, I mean, technically, they were allowed to take out money. So, if they took out, you know, every week, if they took out 200K for themselves,
You know my solution to you.
they could do that.
Outsource. Fuck patriotism.
I mean, it's not trying to be shitty, it's just, it's being real.
Exactly. Hey, you going to that party tomorrow?
Also, I did not mean to come in here. I gotta go to Roxwood.
I am sorry, please.
Everything's new and being worked on. Yeah, exactly. And see, the thing is, also, the other portion of that is that the previous administration, they didn't have to deal with power. And what I mean by that is, like, actual power. Like, shit that powers, you know, everything on. From the lights to the businesses to everything like that. They didn't have to deal with that. Now, right now, neither do we. But sometime in our administration, we're going to have to deal with power. And I think Murphy hinted a lot of shit's going to be coming in May. So, when it comes to May, we're going to fucking have to deal. We're going to have to make sure that we have enough budget to keep the city's power on. So, there's that. Regardless, I still love your streams. I always watch, but I'm usually quiet in the shadows.
Oh my god!
I like how you stream for a long time. Well, I do try to. Now, mind you, some of my streams go until like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and I have to get up at work at 6, so I only get like 3 hours of sleep during that time. So, sometimes, I drag my ass to work, kind of thing. Several times I drag my ass to work, I'll be honest with you. But I try to do that anyway. Funny thing, are you corrupt because you have an electric vehicle and the city's struggling with the power supply? Well, right now the city's not... We're not managing the power. Right now. And how would I be corrupt because I'm using an electric vehicle and a power supply? Like, I mean, first of all, the city power doesn't run off electricity. It generates electricity. It runs off of nuclear power. I am in Maryland. Currently, right now, it is 1:53 a.m. Is there a positive income in the site? What do you mean? I mean, right now we're in the positive, yeah. Right now we have 17 million in there. And that's because the previous administration charged so much. Yeah. I mean, as much as you guys fault, as much as we can fault Wolfenstein for his high prices and shit, he generated so much money. They started with $8 million. They left us with $18 million. So we have, with the help of Bucket, we have allowed so that we can lower the cost for people to make things more affordable for people, while also using alcohol and such to maximize our profits. You're in Arizona and it's 10:54 p.m.? Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, if you look at the overview... Okay, sorry. Right now it's got $15,445 and $15,445,513 right now. We started with 18. So we lost 13. Or, sorry, we lost 3. Well, 2 and some change, mind you. But we're gonna get that back from alcohol. Because alcohol, we have, the farms that generate alcohol are gonna be giving us, we're gonna give them money. We're gonna get money back, which gives us an overall profit. Overall. And then that's gonna go back in. We're lowering prices of rentals and such so that we can try to do that. We're building new houses, so hopefully we can get money back from that. So we have a whole system when it comes to that shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, most people are usually 5 or 6 hours ahead, technically. So I get it. It's all good. Hell yeah, East Coast. Even with Wolfenstein Corruption, he did do a lot of good with houses, cars, etc. Well, exactly. But he didn't actually stock the cars frequently. You're getting an SR2. Yes, you are. No. No. See, the thing is, like, all of us have put so much money into the government. I'm sorry, we put a lot of time into the government. I'm still trucking. Like, I still had to truck. Because I needed to make money for my rent. So, no, we don't have any of that. Like, when we clock in to government, we don't start earning a wage or anything like that. We don't get money. We're not even, like, billing ourselves money. The time I do stuff for the government, going out there and talking to the people and such, I'm not expecting money for that. Yeah, I had to get up sadly. Something as boring as work is coming up soon. That's fair. Murphy was saying about opening up a new farm, and instead of charging on the cost of the farm, getting supplies from them, I wonder if we can get the alcohol for free that way. Well, the farm itself would not be free. I think he was talking about something else, not farm related. In regards to that, I think he was talking about the oil rig. He was talking about the oil rig. He was talking about the oil rig being kind of self-sustained, as well as the car washes. Oh, no, I was gonna do now. Take a payment, you guys gotta get paid too. I mean, I don't know how it all is gonna work out. I mean, technically, it hasn't fully been a week yet. I mean, it almost has, technically. But, yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried about it. I mean, quite honestly, while I was campaigning, I told the people that I wasn't going to be taking a salary. So, I kind of feel like if I started to, like, I really want to, trust me. But, I'm afraid if I do that, then I'm basically going against everything I said I was going to do. To be honest. Yeah, we can pay ourselves. Like I said, I mean, we can, technically. I don't know if the other guys are. I'm not necessarily doing that. Brit with the raid! I was about to say, what the fuck is a chimkin nugget? Are you trying to say chicken nugget? What the fuck is a chimkin? What fucked a chicken to get that? Is that like a chimera and a chicken fucked each other? Like, what the hell is that? That is wholly, yeah, that is a chimera and a chicken fucked each other. That's exactly what that is. You created some sick-ass Final Fantasy chocobo fucking chimera fucking a chimp and a chicken? Jesus. That is crazy. That chimp stunk that banana where it's not supposed to go on the chicken. That's how you scramble an egg with a large banana. That's one of those fuck chickens I've been hearing about. Damn. I mean, I could change your mind. I could definitely change your mind, but... That's a poor chicken, damn right. I wonder if it was a rooster and a banana, would that be considered docking?
What the hell?
See, you didn't think about that, did you? You've had 3 hours of sleep in 2 days? I know, I've seen your streams. You're normally streaming the same, like, after I go to bed.
How's it going? Hello!
I know that. Yeah, see, you didn't think about that, did you? See? If a rooster gets with a banana, then that means that's the same thing as docking. It's gotta be. Right? Like, you can't tell me it's not. It's the same damn thing, it's docking. No, it's not. It's not rooster nuggets. It's docking. It's 100% docking. So there's a police officer just goofing around? That's crazy. If it was a bonus, maybe? I don't know. It depends. If it was like a congratulatory thing or something, maybe. This is great. It's like a sandwich. Who wants a sandy witches for lunch? The fuck was that? Damn. That cat's pissed. Okay, that's an angry... We've gone from talking about a cock and banana to an angry pussy. Jesus. Crazy. What kind of world we living in? Jet ski? Is there a jet ski there? Or do you mean the boat from yesterday? Welcome to 2026. I guess so. I mean, if it was a local vehicle, it could have easily despawned. It's very possible. What is this cop doing? Do we know what this fucking cop is doing? Hello.
Hey.
How are you?
Oh, not too bad yourself. Wait, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Leighton, fuck off, Leighton. I don't like it. I know why I gave him my number. Oh, this guy.
Hello, I'm Toby from
Yes,
Toby's Pizzas. Yesterday's loss is today's sauce. How may I help you?
Yesterday's loss is today's sauce.
Your bike is running away.
What?
Are you on drugs?
Yes. What do you think I did after I got out of jail? Hey.
I mean, he just admitted to it, now you gotta sniff him. Oh, now he's lockpicking your car. There you go.
I can't even see a lockpick, honestly, so... yeah.
Well, it's either that or...
Yippee! That didn't work as I expected.
Gee, I think that would be cat beating.
No, I'm trying to get this officer to eat lunch with me, and that would be chicken nuggets and cola, but he said he's patrolling, but he's on his phone.
I mean, that is true. He doesn't seem like it's very important. Maybe he's just not into you.
Yeah.
You gotta sing to him.
So, like, you wanna go back to my place?
Damn, I said sing to him, not go automatically to, like, you know, round the bases.
Well, I can't sing.
No, just be like, Arrest me, but make it sexy.
Okay, well that's actually insane that you mentioned that actually. Oh,
Oh,
my bad, bro.
You want to press charges? Please say yes. I want to walk him up.
yeah, I would like to press charges.
This guy can't catch me. He's messing around.
You know I can.
Hey,
You have never done it before.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
No, okay, not to you being skilled, me being unskilled and not realizing that the car would be defective. That was the only time you've ever caught me, and you have no proof otherwise. And you still are in the K9 unit.
Because the other ones are destroyed, mate.
You just call me mate.
Mate, yes.
You British.
well, I'm blacking out, so I'm gonna go ahead and ride to the hospital and crash and fall several times. Fucker. I know, you guys were just talking about chimkin nuggets. And next thing you know, this guy's talking about chimkin nuggets. What the hell were you guys on? Oh, you fucker. Well, the question's gonna be now, is T-Bon drunk? Or is he just neglecting his PD duties? I don't know which one it is. So difficult to tell. There we go. I mean, I'm guessing all the above. He was in the PD system. What do you mean? You mean MDT or what? would say yes. Yeah. Yeah, I would say yes, he's the only officer on duty. In the reports, MDT. Well, I guess that's fair, but I mean... Somebody was just kicking his car. That would be vandalism of a police vehicle. Just saying. Oh yeah, no, he should be parked up. No, I agree with that. If that's what you were trying to say, yeah. No, I agree wholeheartedly with you on that. Yeah, he should be parked up on that. He should not be in the middle of the road. No, you're, like I said, you're correct on that. But, oh well. I don't get people. I don't. That's why I hang around with pets mostly. Pets lick their asshole, but at least they know they're licking their asshole. Oh yeah, no, there's not a lot of people in the server. Yeah, 100%. I agree with that. Otherwise, there'd be a bunch of people selling drugs right now. If they knew he was the only one on the server right now, people would be selling drugs like crazy. Yeah, not surprised. But see, you know, in that respect though, I mean technically, if EMS have a certain number, you know, like if they have a certain number of people that have to be awake in the city in order for them to stay on duty, cops should have that same thing. Because if there's only like, you know, if it's under 10 people in the server, I'll say if it's like 5. Well, I'll be generous. If it's 5 people, they're not doing anything. They're literally just gathering shit up for the next day. That's all they're doing. So for a cop to be on, he's just basically collecting an empty paycheck. You know? He's just building up money for nothing. That's how I feel anyway. Just the fun of setting up your new laptop? Oh yeah, you're gonna spend all night setting that laptop up. I guarantee you that. Yeah, Shaky, you're 100% gonna be spending all night long updating your drivers, updating Windows, adding games on there, finding out what games, and realizing that you filled up your drives, so you only keep the games that you're gonna play right now on the drive. Trying to make sure all the applications, make sure your icons on your taskbar are set up correctly and the way you want it. Like, Trust me. I have tismed for like an entire, you know, fucking day practically just getting my computer set up exactly the way I want it. You would be surprised. Yeah. It's true. That's why I got a PC that like I don't have to touch for several fucking years. Like I literally have, you know, I have HTK, Elite, Maca, Havoc, feeling up level of computer right now. I don't have to upgrade this damn thing for years. Like it's got the maximum amount of memory. It's got a 5090 in it. It's got like hard drive space up the ass. It's got so much stuff. Now I don't have as many hard drives as Havoc does. Havoc has like 7 hard drives. Man is set as far as that goes. But yeah. Oh no, I know the time zone thing. No, I'm not saying. I mean, yes, for Australia, yeah, 100%. I'm just saying, server-wise, he's not. You're having RGB issues. I mean, it should have come with a program that lets you mess with the RGB settings. Asus should have some software on it, Shaky, so that you can customize your RGB. Or do you mean it's not coming on? I mean, if it's not coming on, that's a completely separate issue. Technically. Also, I know he's not here, but I think it's really cool that Havoc celebrated his 2 years of live streaming. So, I definitely think that's like the coolest thing. But that being said, I'm guessing that T-Bon's the only one on? Am I correct on this? I don't see anybody else. So I can only assume... Says he's live. Just found out you have to give a graphics budget to download texture in 5M. What do you mean? You don't have to give a graphics budget. You just need a separate graphics card. So then your graphics card is not, you know, messing with your motherboard, that's all. That's why Lester head pops so much. Because his graphics are integrated. It does. The advanced program isn't working, not recognizing any devices. I'm currently running an uninstaller in the background. Okay. Yeah, see if there's a newer version or different software with Asus. Technically, if you know the people that make the RGB, you might be able to download their program, technically. Oh, I am correct, he is the last one? Okay. Oh, does he have a... Yeah. Oh, you know, I mean, that's a good thing. Good thing his timer goes up. But anyway, yeah, let me... I'm gonna raid T-Bone. I wanna watch the Hall of Fame and SmackDown from tonight to get ready for WrestleMania tomorrow. I will be watching the replays of WrestleMania Night 1 and 2 after they air, because I'll be streaming at the same time. So, all I ask from you guys is that you guys do not spoil my shit, or spoil any shit on that, because I will be watching them after. Other than that, you should be fine. But anyway, I'm gonna head off for the night. I have set up, hold on, what is this? Oh, I have a 32 gig GPU. And I have 128 gigs of RAM. Like, you can't slow me down at all. Hulk comes back as a zombie. Well, if he does, he's gonna go after Obafemi. He's gonna help Brock. If you know, you know. I'm just saying. Yeah, I have a feeling once it gets it uninstalled, I need to download the latest version from the support site. Anyway, you have a great night yourself. I'll be on still for a bit. Yeah, no, I figured you will. Like I said, if you don't get that Hulk Hogan reference, I'm just saying. For Christmas as a joke, my sister got me pop figures, and it's a 2-pack, and it's Hulk Hogan and Mr. T. And I went, well, this didn't age well. Oh, must be raining outside. I mean, not in the city, that is. Because whenever it rains like this, it means it's raining outside. I don't know why it rains inside. I don't fucking know. Hey, that's a smart thing. I like it. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and raid T-Bone, give him a Lexi raid, and yeah, I'll see you guys later today. I'll say probably like late morning. I'll be starting the stream again, like maybe around like 11 a.m.-ish my time, maybe. So yeah, and then we're gonna go till whenever. So there's probably gonna be a part 2 to my stream, technically. So we'll see. Anyway, I will see you guys. Start your Saturday strong. If you got shit to do, cool. If not, fuck off and rest. You deserve it. And I will see you guys in a couple hours. Bye, guys.